Muspelheim, Is, Overfalder, Linje, Jotus skaber af sig. I nogen gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Is, Overfalder, Linje, Jotus skaber af sig.
Yo, what is up? I'm happy to be getting back into this game, boys. What up, Mock? How you doing? Oh, that's sour. Okay, we are approaching the end of Act 1. So I accidentally betrayed the whole city last time, so I think we reloaded. Let me see what the the cap. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Fergus. I gotta go convince Fergus. But before we do that, there's a couple side things that I want to get cleaned up. I started a second playthrough off stream that I've been messing around with, and I found one or two things that I missed on the main playthrough. What up, Memo? I dead? You dead? Good to stream with Blue. Loved your little tie. It was a normal size tie. Thank you very much. It makes us look professional. Okay, so we need to go to the bank. Needs to be out of the bank. There's a deer shrine that makes you move faster. Isn't that crazy, guys? This whole game, I could have been moving 10% faster. We should have suspected it too, because I found a wolf shrine and I found a bear shrine. All that's really left is deer. Unless there, I guess there could be like a pig or a cow shrine. So who knows? Maybe that exists. What would give the cow shrine? Milk. I'm looking for deer antlers, and I might not have any. I don't think they're consumable. What category would they be under? Not seeing it. We might have to go kill some deer, which is sad. It's sad. Deer are cute and not hostile. But tonight they must die. There's also a guy right over here that we fought at the very beginning of the game, and he was way too strong. Somewhere around here. And I kind of forgot about him ever since then. Is he still out at night? Where is he? There's a little stone statue. Yeah, he's right next to this. Avalon.
Foolish, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter.
So goodbye, little guy.
But you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will. And she
Who do we
kept
think
me
his
close
lady is?
until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone. But a shadow never strays too far.
He swore to a lady. What lady?
You look ready. I've seen people like you before. Broken.
Lady Kai?
Worn down. Dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. You
I see a
lived
deer.
like it. Just say them. Yes.
Hold on, this is more important. Where'd it go? Okay, didn't get the antlers. Is there other deer around here? Oh, there's word spawn. Okay, we're gonna get a little distracted. Oh my god. What? These things leveled up for sure. They're not supposed to be this strong. I was expecting a one-shot in there. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna have to dial in for these. Bro. I wasn't sure if this game had level scaling, but I guess when it comes to the weird spawn, it definitely does. And they hurt so hard. He doesn't like that bleed, though. Okay. Where'd the other one die? Come on now. His corpse literally glows. You can't find it? There it is. It wasn't glowing as much for some reason. Alright, let me get some snackies. Oh, we're snacked out, dude. Got a whole pack of snacks. Warm. I'm on a gate. I like fighting two at once. Jeez, dude, they hit so fast compared to like every other enemy. Okay, holy, 730 XP per kill on those. I might have to learn to parry them. I feel like you can't dodge them. They're too quick. Just hanging out near the dead fort dweller. There's more. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I got the parry. Ah, too fast that time. Okay, I'm gonna die. What the hell, dude? Is this what Act 2 is gonna be like? I don't even know what happened there. He like rubber banded my dash. Ready to do the town boards on a good New World MMO this time. Have you seen it, Grim? Have you seen the game? Just got the new Lies of P playthrough to the point of getting into the DLC. Trixari, I'm going to start it next week so everybody can play it and not have spoilers. Biggest gripe with this game is almost impossible to apply the on-hit effect aside from bleed. Oh, like building the chill up? Yeah, the only times I've frozen somebody is when they're, like, dead. But, you apply the chill, which is nice. I don't know about burn. I haven't been watching the burn too closely. I don't know if I'm getting burns. But I feel like the chill has some value right away. My bleed does crazy damage. You can watch it tick. As we get stacks of the north. His health just let him down. Okay, that was much cleaner. Fighting one at a time is not that bad. Can't wait for your playthrough, gonna be fun. I know. I'm gonna do a new character, and I'm gonna go for all the like wacky elemental weapons that I didn't have the stats for last time. I was thinking of doing like a Dex playthrough, but I don't know if I want to. I'd rather do I forget what the stats is called, but like a specialty. What's the arcane stat called? We're doing our arcane playthrough, basically. I want to apply for Cacao Partnership. Yeah, I did. They said they only check it once a month. How did you get access? Did you get the playtest, or did you just watch someone else play it? I'm technically not under NDA. I just can't betray the person who is under NDA. People. The people. So many people. Only for like 3 more days, though. The 12th, Kev. It's NDA till the 12th. Only do it with magic. I have a sword that applies massive poison buildup on hit. I've never been able to proc it. So just the poison buildup itself doesn't do damage. It has to actually fully go off. Yo, there is so much weird spot. I've never seen it like this. There's so many. Okay, I'm kind of wishing I had that two-handed build now, or any kind of range. Now range is beta. Whoa. I'm on a tree. I'm on a tree. Okay, the tree killed me. I was destroyed by a tree. I bring back the Expo Dagger with Expo Rapier. Expo Rapier, yeah, it looks crazy, honestly, dude. That whole class looks crazy. Swordsman will do until then. What do you mean until then? The Ranger's out right away, and the playtest on the 20th. You can play the Ranger. Is it possible to only pull one of these? I understand. Okay. Nope. More coming. Kind of missed my spear right about now. These guys have such an aggressive moveset. It's like, it feels like it's, I've been fighting this mob all game, but it has not felt like this. I wonder if they speed them up too. Holy shit, man. Want to play around with both, see what feels best? The Ranger feels better. it's a bow class in a Korean game, dude. It's for sure the strongest. The other ones aren't even close. There's gonna be Rangers like 5v1ing the melee. Imagine being melee in a Korean game. What are you, stupid? Yeah, it's the Rangers. I'm sure it'll be fine and balanced. Just like how range is balanced in normal Dark Souls, right? Smile. Okay. They sped these guys up for sure, dude. There we go, double parry. Oh, I just murked them. Why does he have so many friends? It's getting weird. Okay, I can't fight this many. Bro, there's 70. They're like fanning out. Don't fan out. I don't even know where the other ones I killed are. I'm not gonna be able to loot them. Yeah, I don't know when they learned to jump. There's no way they've been jumping like that the whole game. Is there one behind me? Okay, one at a time, they're fine. They're fine. Jeez, dude. I killed some. I don't even know at this point. Over here to the left, maybe? Okay, here we go. Yeah. cobwebs. They're really not going to give me any loot for this. Boys, I'm way too single target for this. This game has not thrown mass AoE at me. The first 20, 30 hours until this very moment. This is crazy. I gotta do this before the sun rises. These guys are all gonna disappear in a second. Ah, too slow. Alright, that was a lot. I was just gonna try to kill a deer. Really kind of escalated. Thinking about the assassin, I want Sork. Sork is gonna be so broken when it comes out. It's the only thing that has a chance to be more broken than the Ranger. DPS is based on thigh diameter. I don't think it's gender locked. I think you can be thigh diameter on any class. I've never seen this many. Dude, that was so crazy. I don't know if that was just RNG. I don't know where to put my stat points. I'm thinking maybe crits. I've been kind of just waiting until we get a better piece of gear. Actually, we're about to loot some gear. So not really using a lot of heavy attacks. We're going status tree pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna max out status tree. We'll go back to one hand. Oh yeah, the seawall happenings.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
As king, it was your job to know.
There were other things that required my attention.
Yeah.
We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing.
Merlin. We're gonna get you, Merlin. I know you're out there, bozo. Okay, anyways, back to deer hunting. Where even are we? Started over here. So I need 3 antlers, but also we need to kill Avacor, which is not going to be the easiest fight because he has like a damage reflection on his shield, and my build kind of easy to reflect. All right, let's give this a go. I think if he touches you once, you die.
You just...
Maybe we can go for a parry? I don't know. Got it. It's like hard to get behind him. Okay, actually, it's not that bad. Hold on. One of my weapons ignores blocks. I can just alternate screens. Yo, he's on fire. Oh my goodness. Yo, I just starched this loser. Okay. So what do we get? Okay, kind of heavy. 5 armor, max stamina, decreased stamina cost. Yeah. Too heavy. This one weighs 8 pounds. Increased attack speed when your health is low. Eh. Oh, okay, this is really good. Damn, both my gloves are really good, though. Critical hits restore 10 stamina. I already +4 the other gloves. These are heavier. Critical hits restore 10 stamina, increases melee damage by 20. That's definitely better than the mold mining, because it has the damage component. The decreased stamina cost is nice, but we'll get stamina back from critting. So, okay, we're going to upgrade to these, but not yet, because I need to get more... I need to do some weight management. How about the pants? Critical chance when your stamina is below 20%? My stamina is never going to be below 20%. It's not a bad weight to armor ratio. Movement speed when your health... Okay, so no. So the gloves are the only piece I really like. There was a cape, too. Okay. A 3-pound cape. Jeez, dude. This cape weighs as much as, like, my entire armor set. This is really good. We're going to have to do some weight reduction on it, though. Weapon. What's the weapon that he dropped? 100% more damage if the enemy is below... If the enemy is below 25 max stamina. I mean, it looks really cool. But... even if I upgrade it, this Raven Crest Executioner is just so much more damage. It's more damage than my Drowner's Sword. If I want to give up the chill. It's also less stamina per swing. Chill is so good, though. Isn't it? Okay. Let's see if there's any more deer around here. The block ignore weapon is two-hand. Well, this axe that I'm using ignores block too, so that worked out nicely. They need to change their marketing then, because that's not the impression I have. The no gender locking. Yeah, their character creator's insane, dude. It's like a normal RPG character creator. I don't think it's gender locked at all. Cheese Avigor at level 3, his armor's insane. Yeah, no scope. I never heard that one before. How you doing, man? Can I track? I'm tracking. There we go. Man, I'm just not getting antlers. I'm trying to think if there's other Act 1 stuff that I have forgotten. Alright, we're gonna have to just not do this right now. Keep an eye out for them. Let's go back to town, continue the quest. I didn't need stats for any of that armor, right? Oh, a deer. Another deer. Am I excited for GTA 6? No. I've never played any of the GTAs. I don't care that much about them. I'm sure it'll be great. Didn't it come out in like a year? I am physically unable to get excited about something that's still a year away. Agor can't hit you if you stand on the wall behind him. Yeah, you can also just like use life transfusion and slowly walk backwards and just drain his life, and he kind of doesn't seem to have a response to that either. I was doing that when I first saw him, but it's very, very slow. Top left of your map. Am I supposed to be able to go up here? When I went up here, it was all invisible walled. I did find a quest on my other character that I didn't get on this guy. I found a few quests, actually. Some of them were definitely not not possible. I messed them up. But there's one that I might still be able to do. Let me... talk to this bozo. Yeah.
Why would you, though? Aha, got it. So you're... Good point, but all right. If you're a mercenary, then I do...
Okay, just tell me what needs to be
Straight
done.
to the point, eh? You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, sounds creepy. Let's do it. Does he sell anything I need? I think we've got all that stuff already. Does he sell... He does. I didn't even think about that. Okay, there we go. Our antler problem has been solved. What is one character stat that's insanely hard to balance against? My guess is movement speed. It depends on the type of game, but yeah, movement speed is also typically the hardest if it's like an action game. Part of the corner is inbounds. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. I don't really like the invisible wall. I wish they would have just put like an actual cliff that you can't traverse. Like, anytime there's an invisible wall, that should be a very clear signal to the player that you're not supposed to be here. There's no content here for you. Go somewhere else. If you're gonna like put content right next to an invisible wall, I feel like that's kind of immersion ruining and just bad messaging. Okay. I'm so fast now. I'll be honest, I feel exactly the same. Is there a movement speed cap? Says I'm at 134. Maybe I'm a little faster. Oh. Okay, let's do this spooky druid ritual. I'm wondering what this place was for. Venison, onion, and garlic. Okay. 1 second. Let's go to the kitchen. I play board games, Settlers of Catan. I used to be really into board games. I was never into Catan because it was too normie. But I played a lot of games like Seven Wonders, Citadels, Istanbul. There was this farming game that took like 3 hours to play. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seawall's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor?
I think it's
Now,
hilarious.
tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
I like Fergus. Merlin experimented on Seawall, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe
Bro,
you
this is
stumbled
stuff from
onto
600
something
years
important.
ago. It's not that
All right,
touchy.
then.
Come on.
I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up.
He's acting like he's some kind of true
It
believer.
might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Oh, is it going to fast forward me over there? Okay.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think.
Yeah,
Everything I
Agricola.
believed has been
That
seriously
was the one.
challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
He's not taking this very well. What you believed and what you did with that belief are two different things. You should put your faith in the future, not your past. I don't know which one of these is the happy answer.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
We could keep it to ourselves. Create a new myth? That's hard. Creating a foundational myth for your society is tough. Hard to do.
Any ideas?
You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. You're the ones who found a way to forge peace with the tribes nobody believed it was possible. You didn't let the past break you and you decided to remake your own future? Okay. I mean, it's all three versions of the same thing. Stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad. Well, I did that. They didn't do that. Found a way to forge peace with the tribes. I feel like this is not as compelling of a story. This is definitely a better story. But also, they didn't do that. I did that. Should I let them have it? I'll let them have it.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this.
Yeah, I mean, being a traitor
so you
looking
can
pretty
go
good
and
right about now.
congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
That's really lucky when you go to like commit treason, and then the people that you're betraying turn out to have like a really bad PR disaster. That's like great timing to commit treason. Okay, so anything else, Fergus? I found Pate's tag. Looks like he took his own life. I did find Pate's tag. Okay, so he wasn't always there. I was wondering when I stumbled upon this guy. Who was Pate? Which one was Pate?
Damn it, that's a hard one. He was a solid lad. Did what he was asked, never complained. But he missed home. You could see it in the way he sat alone after drills. If he ended it himself, then whatever news reached him must have hit him like a hammer. Folks don't just
Oh,
break
is he
for
the
nothing.
one whose letter we
He'll
read?
be missed. Not many like him left anymore. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Oh, man. He's gonna die in my other playthrough too, then. You need a lot of perception, I think, to pass that. I wonder what happens if you do that quest successfully. Okay. Can report to the captain. Oh yeah, we came back here to get like some onions or something. Okay. I think what garlic, onion, and venison? I don't know what any of these things look like. Okay, there's an onion. Do I have garlic? I'm putting, I'm not taking. Okay. Wrong menu. Okay. Venison. Garlic. I have one garlic. One whole garlic. And onion. I also need more meteorites. It's worth 5 times more than titanium is worth 5 times more than meteorites, so I guess we're gonna be getting some titanium gear coming up in Act 2. Should do a quick mining check.
Keep your wits about you.
Is there a period of time where you burnt out from RPGs?
This is going to hurt.
I don't think so. There's a period of time where there weren't really that many good RPGs coming out. We definitely don't have that problem anymore, though.
You survived that. This is how it's done.
I feel like they made the archers more accurate in the patch. Anyone else feel that way? I should have done some inventory management while we were in town. Okay. Huge meteorite. Huge. That's the only meteorite location I can remember from the whole playthrough. Should have been making a better mental note of that. Oh wait, there's more up top. Wait, what? Oh, I just doubled my meteorite income, dude. But no, I don't think I ever got burned out from RPGs. Anytime there wasn't a good RPG, I would just go back and play old ones. I don't think I ever got tired of them. Hold on to these gloves. I'm gonna hold on to the cape. I don't know about the sword. I'm tempted to use the sword over the drowners. It's like a little bit stronger. I'm probably gonna be replacing them soon either way, though. Man, this game is actually so sick. There's just so many like good little details. Ked, how many times have you played through this now? It sounds like you've got like a whole early game strat figured out. I think this +2 max health necklace that I found is insane. I don't know if we're ever gonna replace it. I think it was really lucky to find. Okay, let's go. Should keep it fast. Over respawn. Word. Okay. He's slow. Very easy. We want to go. Skip some cobweb. Yeah, I think this would be respawned. Everything else around here seems respawned. Maybe it has a longer timer though, because I think this is. Nope, there it is. Here. Bunch of these little guys. So you're saying that there's an area over here that's not invisible walled off? Let's take a look. This is like regular walled off. Which I like. I approve of regular walls. That is also a valid way to tell the player, don't go over here. I do think we've already been here, but I missed that chest. I forget what's in the Tomb of the Good Druid. I remember finding it. I don't know if I actually went inside though. I think I was like, we're gonna come back to this. Go in here. You want a little more direction? No, not yet. That's a lot of grindies. Dryad. Okay, I haven't seen dryads yet. That's new. They fighting each other? Okay. Wolf. Oh, there's. Oh. Okay, lot going on. Wolves feel like summons. Dried resin and acorn. Get back here. Damn. She actually just burned. It's kind of morbid. Okay, so the druid is... He didn't make it. Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. All I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Look at him. He had a whole cute little place with stuffed animals. Wooden doll. Red Death infected. Okay, don't get hit by these guys. Infected skin. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy is crazy. What is that? It's a relic? What's an amulet? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need health. I need gold. Wild question TL, what's one smallest glitch or information that will give you a game-breaking advantage? Is there one? Got the question from Lex Podcast with Magnus. Does chess have glitches? There's all kinds of glitches in TNL. I mean, where do you even start? Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do to get an unfair advantage. There's exploits. There's new stuff added pretty much every week. I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones. Thank the All-Mothers for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs. So was he curing people's Red Death? Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because I can still play knights, and without you I couldn't. I am very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid Otis. It's not easy for me to write this letter. I owe you. You did everything possible to save our son. Everything in your power. That's much more than the Red Priest ever did. I know you well enough to understand you might blame yourself and try to shoulder responsibility. Please don't continue to live your life as I will mine. R. I wonder who R was. I've never liked druids and I don't plan to start now, but you healed my boy and for that I'm grateful. So this guy was actually doing it. He was actually healing people of the Red Death, and now he's not. Oh, okay. He did something with one of the kids that maybe he shouldn't have. Illness only affects humans. Animals appear to be immune. Boy's condition deteriorated. Okay, let's take that. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest. I value your death. Will not be in vain. Why does nothing work? 7 patients, not 1 is improved. 5 is worsened. So he was healing people. Maybe not from the Red Death, though. Maybe he was just healing them from other stuff. We got a whole battle mage. 11 spirituality set. Okay. Cascade Deluge. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. Huh. Wonder what went wrong. Magnus said all he needed was 1 buzz that tells him his chest position is better. I don't know what that means. Got some cobweb back here. Hollow druids. Wormtoe the Wise. Wisdom was as something, his power, his guidance, something shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will be Rev. Seek knowledge. Shout out for Wormtoe. Big bonk? Wait, what? 12 strength? Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals 50% weapon damage around the point of impact. It weighs 12 pounds. Oh, look at it. Not for this playthrough. I'm about to rush out here on my other character and dig this up, though. I don't know, the lightning also takes 12 strength, and I feel like it's kind of better. We'll see which effect. Whichever effect has a cooler animation, that's probably what I'll use. Okay, so can we actually go further into these mountains? Wouldn't put anything down here, would they? Reroll. I'm pretty happy with the dual wield build still, but Big Bonk is an excellent name for a weapon. Okay, so are you trying to tell me that there's actually stuff over here? Wait, actually this looks like there might be. Oh. No, there definitely is. So why was there an invisible wall when I was over here then? I think that's misleading. feels unfinished. Nope. Fast travel point. Okay, definitely intended to exist. Brock Miela. I don't get it. Spec AoE's skill, that's 65% AoE damage. On top of the 50? I don't know, does the lightning not AoE? It sounded like it was, maybe it wasn't. Frostbitten bow. Arrows consume 10 mana but chill the opponent. Same damage as my burn bow, but it takes a lot more dex. This seems way too big of an area to be this empty. Way too big of an area with a fast travel location. At the edge of the map. Let's go do this druid ritual. Gonna try Dune?
Check it out.
No.
They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet,
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't
Well, it's an
believe it.
ancient druid ritual.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
What an epic prank.
Now scram!
It's like Valheim meets Star Wars Galaxies? Celts. Is it though? Have you played it, Kelt? That's your impression, is that it's Valheim meets Star Wars Galaxies?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
It's kind of like Dark Souls meets Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, I don't know, Kelt. To me, it looked like just another generic survival game. I didn't really get Star Wars Galaxies vibes from it at all. I guess there's space stuff happening, kinda. What's the similarity that you see? Do you build a house? Another reskinned Conan? Monster or treasure? Yeah, I guess monster.
No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
Treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people need treasures.
You remembered to take something with you.
Not really.
Here
Do you like the PvP, Kelt?
is your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times, or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah.
Man,
Scram.
they must be really bored in the afterlife. Okay, I got some mistletoe, which doesn't have a description. There's some spooky red lights. We can't report back quite yet because it's still the middle of the night. What is happening? Who are you?
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad.
Why are you fishing in this puddle?
Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right.
Oh, no.
My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me.
No, this is stupid.
You're stupid, and you're scaring all the fish away. I don't want you here, and my friends don't want you here either.
Okay, I might have messed that up. He disappeared. That's too bad. I probably could have gotten a magic fishing pole. Okay, apparently there was an All-Mother shrine right here. I wonder what else I missed. Do I look good in a priestess robe? Oh, actually I kind of do. Priestess cape, regenerate 1% of max mana per second. That'd be good if I spend mana. I don't know, 1% a second doesn't seem like that much. I feel like your mana already regens kind of fast. Oh, she had like a book. Yeah, a diary. Must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalrasha claim that we worship the same goddess. How can I believe these savages who can't even write? Okay. I will visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I'll never believe that she abandoned us. Well, that's sad. We do have an All-Mother amulet. I think it prevents you from dying and then breaks. Kind of swaggy. Yeah, I bet all of her drip looks pretty good. That helmet probably looks good too. Frozen. It worked. We just had to spec into it. I don't really know where I'm going right now. Wait, what's this? Blood Oath? 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% max health. That's pretty niche. Ah, another cool looking sword, dude. Got all these cool looking swords. Setup better still. 15% health is so low, dude. Like, if you're hitting someone that's at 15% health and they're still alive, like, what? I don't know. Mal, did you tell that boy to stay there and fish in that tiny puddle? It didn't have any fish in it? While you went to buy cigarettes? Did you tell him you were going to be right back? Messed up, dude. Okay, let's see what this...
Got a death wish running into me like that.
Oh, he doesn't like when I ram into him? I didn't know they had that kind of dialogue. Yarn.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual is a sick, juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them.
That's... He's making some
I
good
don't
points.
get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
I think the mistletoe might actually be magical. Cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
It's kind of red now. It was fine before, now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Yeah. So what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I think I know somebody.
You do? Oh, please let me know when it's done.
Yeah, I think I know somebody. Hold on, I think my Discord's making noise. Oh well, you guys can't hear it, right? Your mode on Discord is broken at the moment? Okay, good. Glad it's not just me. I do know of exactly one druid. Oh, it actually tells you where to go? That's kind of a spoiler. Maybe it only tells you if you've already met him. I thought I was being all clever coming down here. Oh. Stamina ring. Never gonna use it. 3%? I don't know. That's like so low. I mean, it's like 2 stamina. Alright. Mr. Druid.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual in ancient Cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
Cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I tried to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you an apple. Oh, this is a good... Apparently there's a red priest. I could always go talk to him.
Gods, you really are a humorless bastard, aren't you? Fine, fine, I'll help. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
That's a crazy line. Oh, I kind of feel bad. I should have just given him a piece of food. This is supposed to be the good playthrough. You really are a humorless bastard, aren't you? I was gonna say, we had something about a quest to get, to use the Gaunt to take Excalibur, but that was because that was before I rolled back the save, so we can't actually do that. Okay, we're meeting him up there. This will be fine. I'm sure there will be only a handful of demons. It's looking pretty spooky. Okay, did he put these up?
Beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life.
Nice poem.
Bring deep peace to this secret.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are?
She's kinda
My
cute.
soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance.
Did you get a
wouldn't
different
you,
outcome
Drest?
giving him snacks?
I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't
Wait,
give
do
you
these two
any
know
right
each other?
to claim familiarity
Dress, is
with
this
me.
your ex?
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better.
Wow,
How
Dress.
stupid I was.
Is this your daughter?
Iona? Is it really you? My God.
Oh, dude.
What have you done
Found a
to
dread with
yourself?
daddy issues? That's not good.
Me? What have I done to myself?
That's a dangerous combo.
No, this is all your fault. And you.
Me?
You shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
I mean, you can stab me in the back. That's fine. Oh, man. Do I gotta make a choice? We came here to cleanse this place? I mean, I don't know if I care that much if this place gets cleansed.
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter
She's making
what
some
you
good
think
points.
of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother.
Dressed!
He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
Okay.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Okay, so he wasn't the one that actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody.
Well, now we're back to the daddy
pretended
issues.
to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense.
What does that mean? What did he do?
When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who is your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How'd you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless.
Yeah?
But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Well, the only dialogue I have left is to get rid of her.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, she wants me to kill Drest.
For a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Huh. So we can let her kill Drest. I'm guessing if I say I'm not giving you my life, she's gonna say, that's not what I wanted.
I don't mean you.
Yeah.
Drest should pay.
Yeah, she wants him.
I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
The death penalty for what? For leaving? I don't know, it's a little harsh. I feel like it's a little harsh. I mean, he came up here to help. He's against the Red Priest, kind of. He might be a bit of a coward, but I don't think he deserves to die. Yeah, on my other playthrough, I'm definitely killing him. I want to see what happens. Which one did you pick, Ed? I will not help you kill Dressed this time.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood.
You killed him?
His or yours.
What'd you get for it?
It makes no difference. I will be free again.
Was it worth? Yeah, she kind of easy. So, how about that?
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're at death
Sorcerer,
penalty
Iona's
level.
mother was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for her.
Oh, okay, so it's
although
not
I
actually
always
his
felt
daughter.
like
He really is the
she never
stepdad.
fully
We don't know who
trusted
the
me.
father is.
Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why'd you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona.
Didn't
I don't
even
wanna
spare
talk
a
about it
thought for
anymore,
them.
Please.
Yeah, I mean, he sucks, but, like, he doesn't need to be killed in this playthrough. What kind of creature was she?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
Oh, if sacrificing him would have gotten her out? Yeah, that is interesting. I kind of want to know. She was wrong to blame you? I don't know if she was wrong to blame him. I also don't think he could have known how bad it was going to get, though. I'll be nice. Maybe it'll give me a better reward.
Was she? Obviously, I can't be blamed for what happened at the charred conclave. But I was the one who put her mother in danger.
Yeah, he kind of was.
I had a hand in leading the priests straight to their home. Iona couldn't forgive me for that. And I won't forgive myself either.
All right. He's not that bad.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Black Tar Prophecies. Okay. Man, that's all I get. Heber will be happy to hear that Cromlech is safe again. Who is Heber? Whoa. Were these always here? Bro, we got some grenade recipes. Maybe I should get some grenades for scenarios where I'm getting AoE rushed like those word spawn earlier. Sorry, weird spawn. Heber must be the last name of Jan? Janiber? Is that his name? Oh, okay. Apparently it is.
I figured it.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
I do, actually.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
That's not bad, actually. That's pretty deep, Jan. My character's too stupid to get it, though, apparently.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals.
Yeah, it's about
That's all
harmony with
smoke and
nature
mirrors.
and all that hippie
It's
stuff.
about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We
Well, some
always
of
take
us.
from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
It's a bit depressing. I don't think that's depressing. I think that's fine. Yeah, good for him.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones.
Useful parasites.
There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need
I
to
don't know if
learn
I'd put
to
it that
see
way.
it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Alright. Well, it's safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There's an angry dryad.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here.
You could have
curing
come.
hangovers
He could have
for
come.
the rest of my days.
Ah, and there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning.
Yeah, I think you already explained it to us. Okay, cool.
The Alchemists Guild, of course. But who cares?
Oh, yeah. I met a guy, and he offered me membership.
Wait, you're telling me that you killed the legendary Wraith he was so desperate to hunt down to prove his worth? Ha! And who's unfit for the guild now, Tyrannus?
Oh, they have a little
I
rivalry.
apologize. That was uncalled for. As a healer, I shouldn't laugh at the misfortune of others. But I am only human.
Yeah, for now.
Congratulations, by the way. Whether you accepted it or not, it's an honor. One I'm only a tiny bit jealous of.
Okay. Does he have any other...
I don't dream about anything. Fortunately, back in camp... Oh no, every physician... You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
Okay, so he doesn't want me giving meth to the soldiers.
Well, they already trust my... Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine. Is some local witchcraft. Experience it. Graham the Mad, a wise approach. What I...
Okay, he's got a dangerous potion. Yeah, you can do. I'll drink it.
Oh, that was unexpected.
Seems fine.
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective. Shipments and fair...
Oh, right. That was the... Okay, that was the follow-up from the toothache thing that we did earlier at the very beginning of the game.
In Camelot, I've been reading... It's like I...
Okay, no one cares about the druid stuff this far south. There is the one red priest, though. I don't know... Okay. I don't know what I did. Favor of the druidic spirits of the south? I think I might have already had that. So... I'm kind of worried this potion's gonna do something. There was no actual quest for it. I guess we'll come back later. I feel like my character's gonna keel over. They kind of look like they're designed to go together. 100% more damage if enemies below max stamina, below max health. Yeah, I think it's too niche though. I'm gonna put them both away. Priestess Escape, we can put that away. The Battle Mage set and the Priestess set, we can put those away. Should we make some grenades while we're in town?
Blessing. Certainly. Make.
I guess I should probably put away all these extra materials and stuff too. I have so much stolen crap that I can't sell. Oh. There was a quest to kill Bromar No Face.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No, it's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though, you are... I almost wish there were more bounties left. But, and keep up. Oh, do you keep...
Okay, so we did get something for doing all the bounties. I just left one on the board, apparently. 10 health, 5 stamina. It's not a bad rank. Yeah, it's not a bad ring at all. Might use that. Bit of meteorite for later. I don't know what I'm carrying. I still have 100 pounds of stuff on. What am I carrying? Oh yeah, big bonk. Okay, that was 12. Put that away. The dueling cape. I need to figure out. Let's see if I can reduce the weight on that. Some of this stuff, I don't know if I'm ever going to get a chance to sell some of these like stolen things that I'm carrying around. These weapon coatings are starting to stack up. I could always sell these. 5% crit necklace, kind of good. 2% attack speed, kind of bad. There's got to be something big that I'm carrying though. These things don't weigh that much. There's gonna be some stackable item. Yeah, like all these arrows. We need to get rid of all these arrows. I need to remember to use these against bosses or something. I don't know. I've got too many. Let's sell some. Restores mana whenever you kill an enemy. I have enough lockpicks. I'm just far too skilled of a lockpicker. Chills the target on hit, 16 damage. So these, I wonder, these are like per hits? Massive pushing force applied to targets within a 5-meter radius. Targets within 5-meter radius are pulled toward the point of impact. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Okay, where's the alchemy table? I gotta see what it costs to make these.
Just another peaceful.
Did I not read them? Okay, I should have the recipes. Maybe they're not alchemy? What would they be? Cooking? We're gonna cook some grenades?
Are you sure about that?
I don't understand what kind of recipe. Okay, it must be just regular crafting. It must be handcraft. Overthinking it. Yeah, there they are. Marrow gas shell. Torn sinew mask. Increase physical damage by 5%. When did I get these? If I can get my endurance up to 7, do we want to use these? The helmet I'm currently wearing. I'm using the crit one right now. I think the crit one's probably better, although I also think it's bugged. I was trying to do a weight reduction on this and I couldn't get it to work. Let me see if they fixed it. Okay, wait, I think that did work. It's still not exactly doing what it says it does, but I think it reduced it. This is one we want to look at. Yeah, okay, so this one's going to be expensive. This one takes meteorite. It's so good though. 10 crit, 25 stamina regen. And then these dual knight gloves are just better once I get those down. I might wait till I get a little bit more crit to use those. I think we're good for now. Let's go talk to the captain.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
It's a pretty nice temple. Alright, Brendan, we did it. And by we, I mean me. I did everything.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Okay. And then we get a caliber. Better be a one-hander.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter
cutscene
in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
It only has one eye.
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
Boo! Boo, Camelot.
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawolf Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawolf has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot.
Boo!
You don't have to take my word for it. Seawolf's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie.
Yay!
We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
You tell him, Brendan. You're doing great.
But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering,
this is pretty compelling.
how can we protect the South
But all
on
English
our
people in
own?
RPGs sound the same.
How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's
Like the
what
same
we
accent,
are
or what do you
to
mean?
them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize. But it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
Me one eye.
I know, my brothers, I know.
Me give speech.
This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
It's got very modern tattoos.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South.
One Eye's giving him a pretty
In
hard
return,
sell here. I don't know.
All we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats.
This is like by
Now,
far the
brothers,
most wholesome part of the
return to
game.
your duties and rest easy.
I don't think he would
The
actually let
Horns of the
them
South will
forget their
endure,
oaths. I think
and
he would be
soon
like, this is how it
we'll
is.
be stronger than ever before.
They would need every single person for this. Where else are they gonna go, though? Maybe if he gives them a choice, it doesn't matter. I don't really think they have many other options. Alright, Brendan. Time for Excalibur, bozo. Do we have any other loose ends to tie up? Wow, did he have a room over here the whole time? you have any stuff for me to rob? Oats, cider, empty chest. Oh, maybe I did already rob him.
An honest matter. What do you need?
Excalibur. I want to become a keeper. What? Now I'm curious.
Oh, normally that wouldn't be a problem. I'd have appointed you on the spot. But a tragic accident has happened, and without a living Galahad, there's nothing I can do. You could still help around the keep without becoming a keeper. The only way I can think of is conducting an ancient ritual, but it might be a bit risky. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy.
Okay, this sounds kind of fun.
Whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
There's something you're not telling me.
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its bay. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, fortunately, Oshbridge, just tell him I sent you.
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber. And those who woke up were changed. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor.
Interesting. So they have that as part of the main quest. So even if you say if you say you want Excalibur, or if you say you want to become a keeper, do they send you to the gong either way?
Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. Survival makes allies out of every...
You can tell that some of these lines were recorded at different times. What do you think Fergus will do?
I have my suspicions. But Fergus isn't blind. He'll either see the truth or that's it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Is this all about survival or something more?
Oh, well, dead men tell no tales, huh? But we can't afford to be splitting the world into us and them. Camelot's fractured into everyone's at it. It's as if they didn't realise that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them in the ass.
I don't know. I feel like there's still more. If your plan fails and Camelot comes knocking, what's the backup?
All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, okay. Might as well go through the rest of his dialogue just in case he's got another side quest or something.
Trust isn't a luxury we have, right? And they don't really have a choice. If they turn on us, his self-preservations will figure out the rest.
Okay, so it's a tenuous alliance, but whatever. If they refuse to follow your orders...
Well, then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt, compromise, survive.
Okay, non-answer. If Fergus leaves, what does that mean for the keepers?
It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Alright. He said ass? Still haven't cleared the top left? What do you mean? Like this up here? Can you actually go up here? I was like over here and it was all invisible wall. So is there some other spooky... Is there some other egress points? Like over here or something?
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Should be arse. Oh, because he's English.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant...
There's cool content you haven't triggered? Well, that's obvious. From the giant empty area.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we passed down from master to apprentice. Obviously, though, you'd have to...
Yeah, obviously, okay. I gave him I have the cobwebs.
How did you, oh, forget...
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Just give me the gong.
Here. That should do it.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Correct. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Okay. Anything new to sell? No? Yeah, I mean, I can try to go up here during the day and see if it's different. That's my only... It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, it's pretty obvious there's content I haven't triggered. It's totally empty. Hey, Morroland, I missed you. Thanks, Poopy Budhole. I missed you too. Yeah, I don't really know what you want me to do here, kid. Guys are still dropping seashells. Oh, I wonder if Homegirl ever changes her attitude. Hold on, I'm gonna go up there real quick. She friend zoned me a while back. You never know, there might still be a chance.
How delightful.
Nope. Could always kill her. I guess I kind of took the long way. Did you figure out the top left thing on your own, Kat? On your first playthrough? Because it's pretty intuitive. Just tune in. How's the game so far? This is like... If you ever enjoyed Oblivion, Skyrim, those type of games, this is a must-play. It was almost unmissable. So, you're saying I'm retarded. I'm not sure how you haven't triggered it. As far as I know, I've done every quest in the game. Eternal Sea. Okay, time for a big save. Brock Mela. Unmissable content. No idea. Okay, we got swallowed by a froggy. Can tell you where to go to trigger it. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Is it the Stadfather Shrine? There's one of those that I still need to finish. Who is this?
You made an oath never to summon me again.
Oh, is that why we stopped doing it? I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you?
Yeah, the Excalibur Keeper thing is kind of being...
Come from a time beyond. Show yourself.
Kind of being overlapped here. I don't really understand it. Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self.
You can tell these are important characters because they speak in such a
Lord
slow,
of the
deep
Seas.
voice.
Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power.
So Arthur destroyed his own memory on purpose?
Even in this incomplete form.
Got an Attack on Titan situation.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to
Swampy
restore
area by the
Avalon
Druid
to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person.
Okay, I'll run around
alone.
there. Maybe it's bugged.
Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal.
Okay,
what
we're
it
talking
needs
real
from
slow,
you.
bro.
And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you. And you, mortal.
Me?
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy.
Who is this supposed to be? Is this from the Arthur myth, or is this a character they made up? Is this the lady in the lake?
Is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Ooh, very spooky. Okay. I don't know if we will make the right choice. It's very hard to make the right choice in this game. There's a lot of wrong choices. Okay. You, Lord of Seas, you seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war, and this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
It must. Alright. So far, every time we can talk to him at the bonfire, he, like, doesn't really say anything useful. So, you're saying a trigger's somewhere around here? You sure you didn't do anything special? I feel like I've been all over the place up here. Yep, we've been over here before. We looted this cobweb. We looted this chest. I don't know, dude. Did I do something to break it? Ain't nothing being triggered. Near the glowing cobweb just walked by. And this has worked on all your playthroughs? It's either bugged or there must be some other element to this that you did that I don't have. Was it that specific cobweb that I was just at? Haven't been here. What a Brock.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
Which queen?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala.
Okay, here we go.
And the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful
Maybe this is what I'm
slumber.
missing.
Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens.
I like his outfit.
Oh. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and
Okay.
later on, he doesn't even
So we have to
resemble
find a queen
human
bee.
anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important
They
thing.
do kind of look like beehives. Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me.
I believe him.
That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. No one wants to be noticed by her. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on.
Big fan of this guy? Yeah, I
You
like
don't
this
know
guy.
what you're doing here yourself. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
Okay, what's he got? Spell power charm? I don't need that. That's it? That's all your stuff? Okay. We buy stolen goods? Still haven't found anyone who will buy stolen stuff.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely. My name is Brock, from Brockme. Take care of yourself.
Okay. He's named after the place that he came from. I guess I never walked across this bridge. So hold on now, because now I'm curious. Druidic Shrine. If there's like anything else around this little pathway that I missed. Iron ore. I'm pretty sure I cleared this camp out. Let's go up here. Cat, other than that, how am I doing for Act 1? I missed a lot of other big secrets.
We may be in for a fight!
I don't know how secret that one is, really. Trying to figure out if this camp respawns, if I've already been here. Kind of feels like I haven't been here. One of the chests was empty. I haven't been using this rested bonus like at all. Definitely haven't been here. Empty crates. Pretty good. What up, Coda? How you doing, man? How many times have you played through it now, Ked? Kind of hard to see out here. Okay, I can hear buzzing now. Ow, ow, ow! I got a lot of coins from killing the bees. I forgot I had that necklace equipped. Oh, not the bees. Immune? Anything but the bees. Take your time.
You, this, take.
What is this?
An invitation. The Queen, her word, the highest lord. I am a servant.
Okay, you sound a little... Oh. Okay, so they delay... It's... I think that's honey? A little bit of beeswax happening here. Word. The ghost of Brock Mela handed me an invitation from the Queen. I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Oh man, yeah, I'll take Brock's side here. Off the side of the Queen on the other playthrough. I love how many branches there are in these quests, though, dude. It really makes me wonder. Every time I do something, I'm like, man, I wonder what happens if you do the other thing. Oh, God. Not this again. There's so many. Oh, they're like falling from the sky. Okay, ow. I should have made those grenades, boys. This is a grenade type situation. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Thunder is, I think they mean lightning, but I'm gonna try one of these out. See if this is AoE or not. Might as well round them all up. Let's go. Come on, boys. How many of you are there? 5, 6? What did that do? I feel like that did nothing. Oh, hi, kitty. Okay, not great timing. Yes. Okay, bye-bye. What? Okay, I just couldn't move. I guess I got stuck on a tree. I see, it's a little projectile. I didn't see it the first time. I'm getting flanked. What? I don't even know what's hitting me. I guess 40 damage. Kinda not actually that much. It was probably stronger earlier in the game. Oh, what the fuck are these? not what my build is made for at all. Those bleeds doing work. I don't know why these things aren't immune to bleed, but I'll take it. Did we leash the last one? Damn it, bro. Where's the loots? The corpses need to glow better. How am I completely behind him? He's swinging in this direction and hitting me. We should do a permadeath run. Fists only. They're so weird. There's so much variance in their behavior. They don't like... Sometimes they just stand there and look at you. Sometimes they attack instantly. Jump is crazy. Okay, holy. Where's all the loot, bro? These guys are just like cobweb farms. They don't drop any loot. I don't even remember why I came down here. Okay, we're going to the bridge. That's right. Oh, you like that triple parry, son? Yeah, lay down in the sky. That's right. I parried him so hard he transformed into a levitating pacifist.
Take a look at what I have for sale. There's no need to be ashamed of fear of the swarm. There are ways.
I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done?
Yeah.
I knew I should have never spoken
What do I
to
have?
you.
A few hundred.
I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you.
Probably more than I'll ever need.
Forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing!
It's okay, dude. It's okay.
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
I got an invitation.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stung you. And you say they invited you to Brock.
Well, I mean, they tried to sting me. They stung
Perhaps
me a
there is
little.
still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a Take care of yourself.
Oh, okay. We better put this on. Bro, it's spirituality armor. I'm not wearing this. Oh, it does look really good, though. Man, why didn't we do a mage playthrough? Oh, that's how you're supposed to get here. Okay, you're not supposed to like parkour like I did. Alright, this is making a lot more sense now. No wonder it felt like this was out of bounds. What's up, dude?
You, here, she is there. You will take the arm. You will home.
I'm going, dude. Why'd she summon me?
Every queen needs a consort.
A consort?
Consort.
She wants my... Why do you torment Brock?
Brock, consort, traitor.
That's her ex?
Brock refused.
Aww.
The queen's heart is broken.
You broke her heart? Now I feel sad for her.
Brock, Rihanna. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live. The queen will love. We will all love.
Okay, now I don't really know whose side to take. They're just trying to live and love. You know? Yeah, this place looking pretty beehive covered. Okay, it makes a lot more sense now that there's honeycomb everywhere. Yeah, now these buildings look... Yeah, yep. Yep. That's what was missing. I did say this place looked unfinished. Didn't I? Okay. Surely she doesn't just attack me. Oh, dude, she's kind of fine. I didn't... Wait. I thought she was gonna be like a bee, though. Not like a bee girl. What are these little pincers? That's... Oh, those are right where we're supposed to be getting involved, right? So... That's a little intimidating. But one of them's moving a lot. Greetings, my queen.
My knight, protector. You are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
I'm into it. I mean, I got friend zoned by the other girl. This is my only shot to not be alone.
There is one who betrayed.
Do I have to kill Brock?
Brock. Once he was my consort, my chosen, my protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me.
Mara.
And he fled.
Maz, welcome back.
Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me.
She's still a little crazy about her ex.
Silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Maz, thanks for 98 months. Have you played through this game yet? Listen, Brock does have some great voice acting, but I feel like she's in a better position to give me what I need here. She's got that sweet honey. You know what I mean? Your wish will be granted, my queen.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight.
She called me her knight.
My will shall always be with you.
No other girl has ever done that before.
The hive welcomes you. Go now.
What's it? Okay, is this reality? Okay, let's go back to reality. Rose before hose? Well, all he gave me is a crappy 5 spirituality max mana set that I'm not even going to use. I assume she's going to give me some sick-ass honey-covered battle axe. That's just my assumption. Or maybe the helmet that guy has. I might be able to get that helmet. Maybe we could convince Brock to go back to her and they can make up and then everyone can have a happy ending.
My name is Brock from...
Oh, no, that's not an option. There's all it says is you betrayed the queen and you must die.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme! And I thought you had more sense.
I thought so too, dude.
Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Oh, poor guy. That was really violent. Is this the same set that he already gave me? Yeah, okay, they're identical. I mean, listen. His whole village is dead. You could think of it as a mercy. To be or not to be? Definitely to be. Wait, where am I going?
Welcome back. The Hive awaits your tribute.
Brock is dead.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the Hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the Hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me.
Oh.
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my Hive.
Okay, this might be about to spiral out of control.
I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the Hive.
Wait, I would...
Part of me.
I didn't know we were doing world domination. I thought it was just the one guy.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home.
Oh.
Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
She makes a home out of cobweb. Wait, that's very interesting.
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need.
So she's...
From it, we
probably
weave the
not
world
from the
and our
weirdness,
homes, which shall never fade.
or maybe she is. The cobweb comes from the weirdness, but then you burn it and it protects you from the weirdness. She's using it to build. I don't know. She might be a weirdo. She might be a weirdie. What do you mean everyone will become part of the Hive? What do you think she means?
The world you come from will one day be
she
ours. The Hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs
She
as
keeps
you can
promising
carry.
rewards but doesn't deliver.
Such is my will.
Wait. Is it a one-hander? Ah, see, I knew it. Hitting a target poisons them? That's exactly what I needed, boys. It's so cool looking. Okay, do we give up the, Wait, I didn't realize that I made the axe glow with the burning stone. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think we can give up the Ravencrest Executioner, although it is so good. I'm gonna go for we're doing the status effect build, so I'm gonna go for poison. I can still burn. I can burn and poison at the same time, I think. Man, this thing has so much damage though. It's 50 damage a hit. It's like twice as much as this one. We can upgrade it. Okay. I gotta go back to town and upgrade it.
You are back, as I knew you would be. Do you carry the cobwebs?
I got hella cobwebs. Brock was fucked up for a reason. I can give 10 or 50. Okay.
You may go.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Ah,
Okay, let's go with 50.
you have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine. You've earned it.
What did I earn? Why are these all blank? Are these supposed to be blank? Okay, I'm giving 100. Nothing happened.
Go forth.
Restores 100% health, mana, and stamina. Queen's honey.
My knight protect.
Right. Okay, I gave her 100 more, nothing happened.
Go for.
Nothing happened except my cobwebs went minus 100. See, this is why we saved.
You are
doing
back.
This.
Ah, you've returned with the
Okay, we got
cobwebs.
another reward.
Impressive. As promised. Go now.
I got... What did I get? More honey? I literally don't know what she just gave me. It made a little noise like she gave me some stuff. It's just more honey.
You have returned. Leave.
Is that not 500? Okay, it's only 400.
You have Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward. Go now.
Oh, I got a spell. Summon the ghost of Brock Maela to fight by your side. I had to give her 1,000 next. Alright, boys, it's time to grind for the queen. Gamer Girl Bathwater. The honey's a little sus. Been watching your Claire Obscure birthday stream while playing the game myself. Just got Silent at the Village. Oh, bro, that game. You're just at the village? Oh, you're in for such an adventure, man. What a game. Okay, so upgrades with meteorite. Of course it does. Let's go to +4. It's the same damage as my Drowner's Sword. Just one of them chills and one of them poisons. Okay, now let's give it relics. How do I retrieve relics from my axe? Hello? Why isn't it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Weapon applies burning and increased damage if enemies burning. Okay, so now we chill, poison, and burn. Let's see. What's the one I'm missing? Bleed. Oh no, we bleed too. We do everything. Yeah. Yeah, we do everything. That's not what I meant to press. Oh well, since we're here anyways. Okay. Wasting cobwebs that belong to the queen. Alright, so statuses. Enemy has a status, they take more damage. Yep. Yep. Continue continue to pump that. I have so many attribute points. I don't really know what else to go after. Maybe crit chance and crit damage. A little bit more endurance would allow me to use some armor that I can't currently use. I think. All right. It's gonna get a little more of everything. What? So, in order to swap, yeah, I've invested so much in these gloves. I wish I knew I was gonna replace them so quickly. At least it wasn't meteorite. I put so much money into these though. Dude, these are so light. 5% physical damage. I think I should stick with these dual night gloves, though. I mean, yeah, 20% more damage is just insane. In order to make them light enough to use, I don't know. How much can I even do this? Let's save real quick. Okay, so you can only reduce weight on something 5 times? Is that basically... No? Now I can do it some more. It's too... Oh, I don't have the money, though. Okay. That'll work. I actually maybe didn't have to go that hard. These Knight's Greaves would be really nice too. I think they also require meteorite. I'm out of something. Probably the meteorite. Now I'm out of money too. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combats? And Gem of Stamina. Can I see my stamina regen? Because I have 2 of those. I don't actually know if they stack. Okay, so I'm at 70% right now. 70. Yeah, okay. That seems to work. Maybe I don't have two of them. No, I do. Yeah, I've got one in the helmet as well. Bro, what order is it showing me these in? Okay. What about Sal? Her card system is awkward. I'm using the starting 3 already. Yeah, honestly, all the characters are pretty good. Just in their own way. But I think a lot of people backlined Sile. Right, I still want to work on getting this cape too. This cape is gonna be super important for what I'm trying to do. Okay, the Raven Crest execution. Man, it's so good. Okay, around. Decreases stamina by 20% while dual wielding. I did upgrade this thing a lot, but it was only with iron. Vault Kate, I don't know if I really need hers. I just think it's ugly. I'll keep carrying it just in case. Okay, all this stuff can go in storage. I need to start selling some of the stuff that I put away.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit.
She does have some really good support skills that the other characters don't quite have. But there's so many ways to set up your party in that game. Okay, well, we're here. I guess we should just grab Excalibur. I don't think I'm about to go farm another 1,000 cobwebs. Or am I? Let me check what time it is. It's about to be dark. Or 1,000 is a lot, though. I think we'll be able to come back and do it later. I think. Here we go. Actually, is there... Okay, there's no whispers to go through. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Ow. I'm taking damage. Ouchie. Ow, ow. Oof. Owie, owie. Ow, my health. I died. Oh, hey, we've been here. Yeah, we were here, and the sword was here, and I was like, yo, let's get the sword. And then it was too high in there.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Okay, not that one.
his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
That looks like a sword.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Same. Shapes kings and shatters tyrants, so we're not gonna become a tyrant? Because I'm getting kind of tyranny vibes a little bit from Arthur.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms, the will that carved a path through darkness. He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms.
There's a big blood bubble now.
The will that carved a path through darkness.
Do these have dialogue too?
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Probably can't touch this one. Is this the first one we did? In the prologue?
I am.
This one's still closed. This one doesn't exist. Or this one. Okay, so his burden and his will come later, I guess. I think this is the first one we did in the prologue.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The seeker who dared cross the boundary. The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Subtitles are a little bit ahead.
Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
That was weird. The cutscene kind of like got ahead. Okay, so they were, I guess, trying to discover immortality so they could... I don't know exactly what he was asking Merlin to do there. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree. Oh. Okay. We plop a bonfire down here? Oh, we actually can? What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold. Not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at
I feel like he
Tuathan's
didn't.
mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Yeah, he's still alive, and he betrayed you. Okay, so King's Soul. There's the Time Slow, which I never use. And then there's the Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul. Finishers restore 400% more. Oh, so maybe this is just a passive. Using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. Receive 50% less damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a word essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Oh. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Sure, I'll take... I never use it anyways. We'll take the cheat death.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it? Am I supposed to know what's going on? Knew all about what?
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find
Are they still just talking about immortality?
Really turn the tide in our favor.
What was Merlin's... What did he do? Yeah, what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What? Yeah, what is exactly right. So how does the cheat death work, Kid? Does it actually save you from taking lethal, or does it just slow the game down when you're about to die?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. You? It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older.
And you have to die to get
that reshaped
some loot?
And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours.
Those cliffs you have to jump off of with it?
The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Okay, so you just made Arthur super strong? I don't get it. Does the victory erase the price you paid?
That's the question, isn't it?
What was the price?
I keep thinking about Seawall.
Just all the guys they experimented on?
He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did.
Leap off cliff, loot unstuck.
I grieved him.
Unstuck is built into the game to try to loot special items.
That he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
No, I don't think he did, bro. We got more whispers? Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Impunity, welcome back for 78. What's good, dude? Okay. I still feel like I'm not fully comprehending what's happening here. I think we're about to get a new sword, though. Or maybe it's only a symbolic sword.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
I guess we'll be honest. Maybe he knows something. Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know, more than you're letting on, can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Ah.
Immortality.
He's one of those.
Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
Makes sense.
Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Yeah, kinda. Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
It's not macabre. Oh my god. These voice actors are wild with their pronunciations. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat, but it doesn't absolve him. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly...
Well, what was the alternative? Having the whole world covered in weirdness? That doesn't seem good either.
And, after all...
What do you mean, clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them.
Does it?
We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals. Fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a...
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. The weirdness was already here when they got here.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle.
Yeah, that's gonna be a choice.
Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there.
Okay, so Arthur's gonna get...
stand with you.
He's gonna get a little silly.
Step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
No, we're gonna play friendly for now. If I'm gonna fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason. Find the shield. And then...
Alright. So, the game's slowly gonna try to turn me against Arthur. Oh, I guess we can't actually take Excalibur. We just touch it and get some spooky skills, and then it stays in the stone. Okay, head to Kunacht. We already have some quests in Kunacht. Man, I am so broke. Is there any more to say? Or any more to see up here, I wonder? Probably not. Okay, off we go. Agravan, the hard hand, stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. Good for him. Just got done with your first midterm? How far are you from graduating? Whoa, boys, there's a whole new map. Okay, and we can just go back to the horns at any time. That's what I thought. Yeah, so this isn't like a super clean break. Can we fast travel from one region to another? Maybe not. Might have to fast travel down here and then walk through the gates. Okay, there's the entrance to Act 3. Whoa, the four-lord swords, that looks crazy. Oh, meteorite. I love it here. Yo, Kunok is great. Why didn't we come here sooner? Right next to the fast travel point. Letter, deserter, scalp. Let's meet at Kaniak's grave before dark. We'll find a safe place to survive and head towards Horns of the South. Hope the rumors are true. The folks in the South are still independent. See you there, K. Well, I don't think K made it. I didn't even see this. I just saw the dig thing pop up. Oh, we got new music up here too. Who's this? You want the smoke, dude? Oh, there's peaceful people. Never mind.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody. So there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Vran's friends.
Vran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her.
You can go is a little presumptuous, bozo. You can go. How about that?
Don't bother.
Both of you can go.
Speak up or get lost. Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Well, well, well.
Impressive. We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. And catching a deserter?
Are they the ones who scalped them?
That's a real... We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely. A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps.
Okay, well, I got one of them. Are there a lot of Camelotians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and are multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now,
interesting.
The Camelotians aim to take the Menhir. The village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot. Others want to stay. It's a complete mess.
So maybe the Red Priests are bringing in that Red Death with them?
They won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench in a brothel. Anything else? Or will you be on your way? Good hunting.
Are wenches and brothels known for flapping their gums? So, Camelot came here. They're trying to take them in here, I guess? Okay, no. Oh! Whoa! Hi, Birdie. I think we saw something like that at the beginning of Act 1 as well. That's pretty. Okay, let's go visit this peaceful looking camp. Everybody's dead. Oh, that's a... Okay, that thing's still alive. Was it sleeping? Bro, I didn't even see it. It's kind of tanky. Possibly poison resist? Oh, it kicks! Okay, it can kick. Yes, indeed. I guess that was gonna kill me? Because it triggered my thing. Well, we got a bunch of Croakmaw loot, so we're gonna be making some Croakmaw armor pretty soon, probably. I don't know how that was gonna kill me. I guess his tongue caught me. So now how does this work? Does it recharge over time, or do I have to charge it? Yeah, this game is actually sick though, dude. Alright, an upgraded Corpse Eater. Peasant's Wrath. This better not be better than the gloves I just upgraded. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Amazing. Just double, huh? Triple would have been overpowered. We could do an official shovel playthrough. It's valid now. Oh, more titanium. You rest? I feel like I actually got some from mining just now. 5 mana regen, 5 stamina regen. Oh, boys, I got a whole new map to explore. This game's pretty big. Do we immediately wander off into the ocean like an idiot? Let's go into the ocean, off the edge of the map. First thing, that should be a good use of time. So right there, we can see Act 1 right there. Like that is the temple. I wonder if it'll let me swim there. I can smell the loot on this island. It smells like mage gear that I'll never use. Might be empty. The other game would have put an invisible wall here. Well, to be fair, if there's no loot out here, maybe they should have put an invisible wall. I'm just here to waste my time. Oh. Yeah. We're back in Act 1. Here, of all places. Which means... I feel like that means we can swim back to the asylum. I'm gonna try it. The island has a flag. That's where the Andraste wrecked. I tried climbing up there. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, we did all this. Okay, I'm going hard east. Didn't notice the flag before? What if it's a crazy weapon? there any swimming potions? I wouldn't mind swimming like 5 times faster. Okay, we're off the map. Can't be much longer now. Hey, it worked.
You swam beyond the breakers, where the sea stretched endless and empty.
I might be dead.
No boat, no shore, only the abyss below. Then the waters stirred, not with tide or wind, but with something vast and aware. A presence older than the gods.
Older than the gods.
Lurking where no light has ever reached. You caught a glimpse of shifting scales, of something impossibly vast. Then the water closed over you, and you were gone.
He's the guy who slurped us up and took us to the... Okay, no, that's a game over. Word, okay, so... Back to this one, I think. Around 1 million people going to get into the Chrono CBT, but Ked is going to be left out because no one wants to touch. Wow. Shots fired at Ked for no reason. Did they say 1 million people? Did they actually say we're only going to let 1 million people in? I wonder how many signed up. That means they got like 5 million signups. They estimate around 1 million. Have you seen the game utters? Come out this fall, ETA. I think it could release by the end of the year. I don't know about fall. I don't know. It's like it's close, but they've only shown people the first 20 levels. Like the first zone for the most part. So it's hard to say how ready like the whole game is. Man, everything in here is a lot tankier. Okay, there's my quest from before. Actually, one of those is close. Yeah, let's go up here.
Keep your wits
Oh,
about you.
not friendly.
Disturb my peace. Blow for blow.
Camelot dessert. Oh, stop me with that. Sit down, boy. Great sword. Deserter's light armor. I don't think the night stuff is worth looting. It's too heavy, if I recall. Whoa, 55 to 61 base damage. Okay, armor's ugly and bad. Wait, what's this? The Horned Wardens, but this is the new Spirituality Endurance. Increase critical damage. That's a cool set. I think this is a new red cap stagger too. I'm getting loaded up with new goodies. Still got the T1 looter mask, it looks like. Patterned leather tunic. Yeah, the night stuff I think we can leave on the grounds. Is that what I'm wearing? I don't know what it is. I don't know, I am pretty desperate for money. Let me see how much these actually sell for. They're like 10 to 1. The legs are pretty good. We'll chuck them if we get too heavy. Okay. Okay. Wait, why'd my cheat death activate? I don't think it was off cooldown. It's kind of hard to poison.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Adamant Aurochs. There's 3 max stamina permanently. Well, why isn't it showing it to me? Show me the yum yum. It's worth 2,500. No, I want the 3 stamina.
What can I do for you?
I found Eckert's journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I haven't done an MMO in over 5 years. This fall might work out for me. Maz, you're going to want to play this one, dude. You're going to want to play Chrono, for sure. Given the type of games you enjoy, this is going to be the one. I would try to get into the test on the 20th. If you can. Yeah, I'm ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a
Sounds
cruel
familiar.
man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources. But, as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What's he been doing?
We don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good. He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life.
Another necromancy, huh?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what... The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
The swamp.
How can I help? It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious, this is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent. They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister. But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? That's all I know.
I don't know if the game will actually let you camp at night. When I did that in the past, it just woke me up.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time. The druids were the first target. We preferred to disappear.
Okay. Was it one I think, you guys?
What does it matter what he thinks? History is unfolding elsewhere. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. May math.
Okay. What do we got here? Harpist 2. Oh, well. I think they want me to go in there. Are these normal guys? Royal Geographer's Note. That is long. Mushroom picker?
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? This is my spot! I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant!
Why are you yelling at me?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms!
Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
No, I could be. Sure, I am, actually.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns. You see, the most important thing is to tell the difference between an edible and a poisonous mushroom.
That's true, this is important.
I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs.
Huge mistake. Classic.
Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes had not what it used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings.
You know why they call them angel wings?
He ended up spending an entire day in the privy. Almost shot himself to death.
They're letting 1 million players into the tests. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than that, actually. How do you tell which one is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know?
Just eat it and wait.
And land yourself in the grave. Devil's bullet.
Okay. Thanks.
If you're interested, remember,
great.
take my knife.
Yep. All right. Mushrooms should be twisted out, not cut.
Why don't you stick a thumb up your ass and twist it?
Okay.
You think you can teach me how to pick mushrooms? Me? Everyone knows the mycelium has to stay in the soil.
Is he attacking me? He's attacking. He tried to kill me because I said that you should twist them instead of cut them. Or cut them instead of twist them. I don't even know what I said. He tried to murder me. That was so unhinged. Bro's been eating the wrong kind of mushrooms. Apparently they're between 500k and 1 mil signed up. It's gonna go up 4x, whatever it is right now. There's gonna be so many videos coming out about this game over the next week. Even I'm making a video. That's when you know. Major recession indicator right there. Lots of titanium out here. I wish I could have permanent map markers down. I'm gonna have to remember where these are. Another Stagfather Shrine. Okay, I'm saving. Okay, that one burned to death. I stammed myself out. Wait, I did it! They all burned to death. Okay, I did it. I'm gaming. I got a bunch of materials. And this is like a purple note. Should I actually read this? Okay, this might be relevant when we go down into the tomb. Do not search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous. Yeah, okay. Ain and Aideen. We're gonna need to know some of that trivia when we go into that dungeon, I guess. Stone Face Passage. These are dryads. Okay. Dude, they're tanky. Okay, and they summon. Ow! There's my cheat death. Bro, everything in Act 2 is smoking me. So much for thinking I'm overpowered. I don't know what to do about this. I can't, like, parry spells, can I? Yeah, I can. Shit. Maybe with the projectile perk, does that count against spells? All I need to do is wishlisted? No, there's a request access button. It's different from wishlist. I didn't get a cheat death that time. I think the cooldown on the cheat death might be a little buggy. I don't think I'm supposed to have it. I think it was going off earlier when I wasn't supposed to. Okay, maybe we do a sneak attack. See this coming. I have like 20 sneaking skill. I can pull this off. Okay, they saw me immediately. I'm pretty much already dead. Oh, there's outlaws over here too. Boys, chill. I'm already in combat. Okay, maybe we should clear this out first.
Your rodents here.
So how long do these wolves summon last? I kind of want to go into the dungeon. Bro, every direction I look, there's something I want to go explore. This game, the map design in this game is just on another level. Alright, I'll poke these dreads some more. Missed me. Okay, their dumb little summons are dead. They just not chase? Oh, there they are. Oh, my health is gone. I'm not getting my stamina restore proc. That was such bad RNG, man. What do we want more of? Should I wait? We're definitely going to be looting some new gear soon. Maybe I'll just hold off. Just about done with the status tree. Does anything happen when you, like, finish a whole tree? Oh, I do have I don't even realize that I put points into this. Huh. Does this mean that every time I dodge, it'll slow down time? That seems kind of broken. I might start going into crits next. We've got the consecutive hits. Yeah, stamina restore thing. None of the rest of this is that compelling. Consecutive damage. There's other ways we can get damage. Heavy attack, stun. Yeah, okay. This is pretty. I think we focus on crits next. Maybe this time. This sounds busted though. I don't know if I want to use something that strong. Yeah, critical hits have a chance to fully restore your stamina and then increase crit chance. I think we start with... Ooh. Consecutive hit crit chance, and then we can get critical damage. Oh, wait, there's a bleed over here? I didn't even see this. Critical hits have a 30% chance to apply bleed. I probably need more crit rate before... That's a good value. Okay, let's go for more crit rate. Smoke their little wolves. I get coins. Wait, I can farm infinite money here? I get coins every time I kill their summon. Oh, they're right here. I didn't realize they were still chasing. Damn, dude, this slow motion death feels bad. Staying in for too long. Bro, there's no way. That was so fast. I thought time was slowed. Man, they have such good aim. I don't even know. Seem a little smarter than regular wolves. Okay, that one should be dead. Yes. One dryad down. Attack! Attack! Oh, my stamina's... Okay, I gotta wait. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So you just gotta get somewhat good RNG there. Good unidentified item. Oh, two good unidentified items. Is it nighttime? It is. Be wise to keep your eyes open. What happens if we sleep? The howling of the incoming word night woke you up. It just not let you. It said you could hear spooky stuff. Oh, this guy's active now. Okay, he was just an illusion before. Immune? Immune to what? Okay, so I didn't carry that. Whoa, he can teleport. Dude, he's got so much health. He's immune to like all my statuses except for bleed. I can't chill him, I can't burn him, I can't poison him. We are bleeding him though. Okay. That guy's hard. We're playing Dune tomorrow? No. That doesn't look good to me. I'll be playing this, and then I'm going to be playing Lies of P DLC. And then Chrono Test. Okay, is that guy always... Ah, oh, man, I think he's a random spawn. That's so cool. They show that guy to you at nighttime during Act 1. But every time you approach him, he disappears. And now in Act 2, you can finally find him and he just whoops your ass. Okay, what's this? These things are stupid. We just zap those. Ugh, I don't even know where they died. Talk. I can pray for 116 health. Wait, did I heal? I thought I was paying health. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Any more weird spirits? There's one. I need these cobwebs. There, he's back again. He's kind of coming for me. Camelot Deserter. This one's kidding. He's look at him in the background. He's coming. I'm really missing my axe that goes through blocks right about now. On second thought, we're fine. Okay, and we're engaged. Bro, I wanted to see the loot though. Try to parry this guy? I think I can kill him very carefully. It's gonna take a while. Keep stacking bleed. Shit, he hit me again. Okay. Heal. I guess that was a cheap death. Should I go for a parry? Oh yeah. Okay, we can parry him. It's a little sketchy. What he broke my game. What was that? Has me go for response to it being a survival game was one time I ever found Asmongold to be funny. Bro, hating Asmongold is so 2018. Others, everybody loves Asmongold now. What the hell is going on? Okay, this is not good. Do you ever play Stellar Blades? No, I don't remember why not. I think I was playing something else at the time. Okay, this save's cooked. I'm not risking whatever this is. Let's go back. I think I didn't take it super seriously because of the Coomer vibes, but then it ended up getting pretty good reviews. I think I just had too many games on the back burner. Still do, honestly. Is he broken in every save? What the hell is going on? Bro, my game is cooked right now. Okay, we're gonna restart. I don't think it's a save game issue because my saves from before I fought that guy are cooked too. Let's try quick save 5. Okay, the potatoes are loading, that's a good sign. The mobs have armor, that's another good sign. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Blow for blow!
Blast this guy before he finishes transforming. Damn. Okay. Kitty, you gotta move. Deserter's heavy. .3. Oh, looks nice. This ain't a heavy playthrough though. Damn, that guy's very weirded out. Actually, let me check the value on these things. Maybe they're worth carrying around to sell. Yeah. Some of it is. We need to find civilization. Probably where the main quest is going. Yeah. Sounds like it. First things first. Fight lame Larry or whatever his name is. Lame Lorcan. The angry Super Saiyan blacksmith is coming down. Oh! What am I stuck on? Bro, rocks are the hardest enemy in this game. Yo, he's quick with that bow.
This is going to hurt.
Get parried, loser.
This is going to
Oh, get parried twice. Okay, he kind of messed me up at the end.
Is that supposed to work?
Big boss is here.
Your gold belongs to us.
That guy's... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I level up healed. Can I save? Run really far away. Okay. That actually works. I kind of want to try parrying this guy. Oh, he's fast. Fast, and some of his attacks look very unparryable. Okay, I think he's literally on top of me on this quick save. Hopefully he doesn't bug out again. I don't know, maybe not. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, let's go back, because I left loot on the grounds. Lame Lorcan. Lame Lorcan loot. Lying. Immaculate unidentified item? Triple threat bow, war pick. Special bow that shoots 3 arrows side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, less effective against single targets. It does let you rest in the middle of the night. I don't know. Poisoned Knights. Oh, he's back again. Okay, we need to be quick about this. Moving cobwebs. Cobwebs. Yep, thank you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What is exploding all over me? Faye? Okay. It's casting spells. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. Big. Something is still. Something's still hitting me. Where did the knights die? I just want to loot them. He's here. Weird stump. That's what's shooting me. Okay. Oh, we can chop some wood. Wait, he's fighting it. Whoa. He killed it for me. Okay, I gotta save off. Combat shrine? No, I won't let me do that. I'm worried that if I start fighting him right now, it's gonna become daytime. I don't want to get him low and then have it become daytime. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He's gone. Okay. Poison Knight's Gladius. Some more knight stuff. Breastplate. That's... yeah, that's decent. We can sell that. There's the other one. Poison Knight's Greatsword. We'll take the greaves and the breastplates. And now I'm a little bit too heavy. Increases critical chance by 15%. Pretty nice two-hander. The one-hander... did I not loot a one-hander? I feel like I looted a Poison Knight sword and a Poison Knight greatsword. No? Oh, Poison Knight Gladius. Okay. Increase critical chance by 10%. It's a lot better damage than what I'm using, but it doesn't have that chill. I don't know. Some of these harder enemies that I'm starting to fight are immune to chill. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if it's something I can't really use against bosses, maybe it's time to leave the Drowner's Sword behind. Can go back to the Ravencrest Axe. Okay, now that it is... oh. Oh. Wood stump wood. Now that it's daytime... I need to find... some civilization. Is this another dungeon? Doors are shut by some mysterious power. Oh, we have special doors in Act 1 still that I can open now that I have got Excalibur. Dude, I didn't even think about that. There's at least 2 locations I can go to now. Ah, we need to go do that. Bro, this game is just too good. What were they thinking making a game that's this good? I'm not gonna be able to get anything done except for play this game. This absolutely makes me feel like I'm like a kid playing Morrowind again. Look at this. Look at this hidden ass dungeon down here. Well, now I want to go see what that is. This is fine. If we land in the water, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. This was a valid life choice. Okay. Tomb of certain Gawain. Another special door. It's two of them that we found already in this region. Oh, and look who it is. Mr. Cinnamon Sage.
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
It's good to see you, dude. How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day.
Really?
He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle.
Okay.
And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. Or worse.
Yeah, those Spriggans. They are Spriggan difficult. Pretty Spriggan dangerous. Why do we move this? Do they have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Did you tell all that to your customer? No, I don't care about that. Why risk your life for them?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they? Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
That's pretty good. I mean, all of that is true. Yeah, Timberwolf merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
You heading to town?
Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial, and you can't have too many in one place.
That's true.
Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Ooh, I've
No
always
way.
wanted to have a guest.
Here? Wait, I think he just means this rock.
Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you believe that?
Almost?
I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. There were a few dead humans, but
yeah,
it's
there's
not like
dead
they
humans
minded.
everywhere
I put
in
them
this
in
game.
a neat pile in the corner.
You shouldn't invite random strangers into your home? I would never say this.
But you're no stranger, are you? I consider
Yeah, we go
you my
way back.
friend,
We
and
go
my
all the way
home
back
is
to Act 1.
always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself.
I want to see it. Yep.
Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one.
Yep, we're gonna
You
sleep
do
in his
look like
house.
You could use, or not? What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Alright, he has Spellgrogger, which increases mana cost by 50% and spell power by 75%. Damn, dude. What a wand. weapon deals additional 15% damage. Pretty decent relic. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. The Poison Knight Gladius. I don't think I'm gonna. If we're gonna swap my main hand, I'm gonna put the Ravencrest axe back on. I think. Although this is +3. If we +3 the Gladius, it's probably about the same damage. Oh yeah, I gotta see what these unidentified items are. Okay, he will still not sell or buy my stolen stuff. So I guess you could just never sell your stolen stuff. Which means I should probably put it away or something.
Another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first one never came back. But you will, won't you?
I sure will. Okay, so which cave is his? He's not talking about... Oh, he's talking about this. Cozy Cave. Alright, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna sleep. Because nothing bad will happen. Okay, he's got a little bit of a demonic guardian there. Some stuff we can steal. I would never steal from Cinnamon Sage. It's got some nice artwork. Really nice artwork. Little target dummy. Little jail cell. Okay, I'm not gonna not look in here. Azure Leechstone. Very shiny button. Physical attacks regenerate 50% of the damage dealt as mana. Okay. Daffodils growing out of the face of a corpse that has an egg, horseshoes. Just a lot happening. Just a lot really happening right now. Okay, and then is this the corpse pile? Rosemary. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly he did a pretty decent job decorating. Yeah, look, this one's got candles. Some parsley, an antler horn. I feel like I see what he's going for aesthetically. Magical crit chance and critical damage. Does this button? Okay, the button
Have a safe.
Does not trigger any dialogue. There is an actual path down here, so we don't have to jump off the side like a maniac. Say it's cozy? I think it's pretty cozy. Yeah, I would say that cave was officially cozy. Although I didn't actually see some place to sleep. Maybe I should go and take another look. Was there a bed in here? Can I sleep in this pile of straw? Yeah, I don't think there was actually a bed. It's too bad. That's a great cave. Are you saying you wouldn't live in that cave? That's such a good cave, dude. Okay, so I think... Yeah, we've been up here. This bridge goes all the other... Okay, so a lot of bridges don't do that. A lot of bridges don't actually go all the way across. So this is a good bridge. That is a highly rated bridge. That's more bad guys over here, or are these normal people? Okay, I think these are normal people. We'll refrain from mass violence. They don't talk. Guard Ulik. Ulik these.
New around here, huh? I'd offer you a job, but you don't look like someone who needs to count every coin.
I do actually. These gear upgrades are so expensive.
Here,
what are you doing here?
Keeping an eye on the goods Kunaks. Then we'll take. We're building a home there for Avalonians who want to escape the wordness.
What if they don't want to go?
Then they'll die. Don't get me wrong. I understand. This is their home. Otherwise, the word and.
So they're kind of taking over.
Appreciate you asking. There is one small thing if you're up. Since I can't leave my post and my friend Bryn needs these gauntlets right away, don't worry, he'll pay you.
I'm stealing these gauntlets.
A friend of mine. He also guards workers nearby. Under that old oak they call Merlin for some reason. Poor guy's stuck there all day and his workers are as... He even helps them sometimes.
Okay. Gauntlets for Bryn. They're a quest item. I can't actually equip them. So there's a tree called Merlin. Ah, it's the big tree we saw coming in here. Do you guys think it's actually Merlin? Oh! What's going on?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Wait, did I light them in here?
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
I was just walking, though.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I feel like if I tell him I carry King Arthur within me, he's gonna be like, "You're crazy," or die, or I don't know. Maybe not. This is Kunakt. Who are you? Oh man. Honest playthrough?
I see.
Yeah, okay.
You have a habit of not taking
didn't like
things
that.
seriously, don't you?
You didn't like the real answer.
But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
Nope, no
the
idea.
local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it.
I was literally just
Tell
walking.
me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
Statues that ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them. I know how they affect me. They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans. Yeah, did Merlin build them, or were they before humans? That's two different things.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from
I
the
don't think
mist
that's
that
true.
spawns monsters.
I think they were already here.
None of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge.
Okay, this guy seems like
even
a
at
good
the
little
world's
governor.
end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
So they're gonna take them in here, and that's gonna cause this place to get eaten by the weirdness.
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
Unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Well, if Camelot takes it, you're dead.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out.
Yep.
And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
Well, it's what the people want.
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point.
It's always like that in
understand
politics.
the people who don't want
Usually.
to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a law...
Okay, what do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinno and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier.
Well, I
With the
already
men here
killed
active
Galahad,
again,
so...
everything could...
I'm searching for Palamedes' shield. Do you have it?
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir.
Ah,
And legend
so I was
has it
getting
that
close.
it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Can we
If you
just
need
go
anything-
steal it? Is that actually an option, dude? This game's wild.
The less attention, the better.
Who are you?
Just passing through? Good.
You're so loud.
Ah, a new face. From managing the court's affairs to ensure... And you? Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface. Managing affairs, settling Lord Yvain means well. It's a quiet kind of...
Okay, must be challenging.
Challenging, doesn't... But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake. I lost... Since then, protect... Be well.
Okay, he seems okay. Possibly will betray us in the future. Oh, nice artwork here.
What is it?
Okay. Yeah, I recognize this one. Yep. Yep, there's this guy and this guy. Can I just sleep in this random bed? This is a nice castle, bro. This is way better than what we got in the south.
Just keep your head down. Ah, you need something.
Can we parkour this? Oh, that's so parkourable, dude.
I wasn't expecting company.
Do you think this door actually opens? Damn, I need like a running start.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. We'll try some more later. Once I get more agility. Lord Yvain's mansion? Okay. Look at this place. Oh, I think the door just goes to that balcony right there. What do we have here? Closed. Bow statue. Britta, Silver Arrow, Kunok legend, and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. 15 archery, let's go. Tarian family crypt, okay. Not yet. Oh man, I'm getting so sidetracked. I really want to go back to... Dude, this game's huge. I really want to go back to Act 1 and open those secret doors. Wait, home? Why does it say home over here?
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
I gave him $10. You can actually just take the shield.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else.
Okay.
But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Okay. So we can't steal the shield. Still, it doesn't look very secure. Maybe we do go in the crypt. Minhir Vault. Okay, yeah, that's where we gotta go. Not yet though. Let's hit this fast travel. And let's go back to the horns. Love that the town music is the same. That region has a much different vibe than this one. This one, even when you go to the town, you're just like, not comfy. Okay, so we'll go here first. Because I think... I think this will be fairly quick. I wonder if there's more than 2 of these. 2 seems like an odd amount. Old Cinnamon Sage. Does he have new dialogue down here? Nah.
Done already?
Okay. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Well, looks like Sir Lancelot is about to meet Sir Lancelot. Wait, this is huge? I thought it was gonna be one room. Wait, where are we? This isn't a tomb, this is a dimension. Squire. Okay, I can set the ghost on fire. I can also make them bleed. They have no corpses. I wonder how many of these types of walls I missed. Bro, this is a ridiculous tomb. What do we... intense music. Yeah, we can't attack these things. Doesn't it look like something's back there? Oh, they made it real slippery. I kind of want to jump down in the water too. Okay, so there's some weird growths coming out of the tomb or something. I wonder if they accidentally made him immortal too. They're like, what is this? Why does the ground have flesh? Is this your boy Lancelot? Here lies Lancelot the Pious, who gave himself to the All-Mother, aiding her priestesses in their work among the common folk. Glory is to his name, honor to his memory. Here lies Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court. His presence within the halls made them all brighter. Glory to his name, honor to his memory. Wait, does he have multiple corpses? Here lies Lancelot the Pale, who spent his youth among the Pictish tribes and brought us glimpses in their mysterious ways. Lancelot the Mad, driven into madness by the foulest curse, he found peace by the hands of his brothers. May his soul know torment no longer. Okay, so he went crazy. The music got very loud. Lancelot. Empty. What's up, brother?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness, I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Therefore,
nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade. No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
what happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't.
You want to die some more?
I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Arthur?
Arthur? No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite.
Erendites.
Remain behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. I cannot kneel before...
Okay, let's go get Erendite. Deep in the abyss. Which one? This one? Oh, okay, we'll dive straight on there. That looked like the right abyss to me. Wait, now I can interact with this. Oh, okay, maybe this is the abyss. Oh, okay. Now we're inside a thing that's inside another thing. Erendite? Oh, we're in the, okay. I mean, it's a little bright for an abyss, but I see why they would call it that. It's very cliffy. Yeah, very cliffy and floaty. This is kind of like the prologue where we found Arthur's soul. So Lancelot's soul is... They want me to fight this thing. Eldritch Reaver. Oh, he's got the weird spawn moveset, dude. What am I eating right now? Apparently too slow. Oh, this thing's almost dead. Okay. Just play it safe. Thought it was gonna be way tankier than that. That was like less tanky than a regular weird spawn. Okay. Easy Erendite. Oh, it's a two-hander. Increases physical damage by up to 200% depending on missing health. 76 to 85 damage, 18 strength, 10 dex, 10 endurance. Oh, man. It's fine. I bet the other two has a one-hander, surely.
Lancelot the brave. Lancelot the loyal. Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
Would you like to talk to Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. And I beg you, let me serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion. Let me earn his trust again. This.
Yeah. How do you... Wait. Okay. He's like... Oh, I can't put bonfires down here. So we get to keep the sword. Oh! Oh, we get a set of armor too. Oh. It's all low health stuff. Wait, increased physical damage by 30 is kind of crazy. 15 strength, 15 endurance. We could do a crazy low life builds. That sounds kind of fun, man. That sounds kind of fun. It's pretty light too, actually. All of it weighs super light. It's kind of a crazy set, even if we don't go for the low health. Just all the extra physical damage. Just because it weighs so little. Good looking weapon. It's good looking armor too. We could vendor it. It's worth 5K. Oh, could you imagine? Wait, so what does it mean that he's gonna come with us and help us? Did I get like... I like this. I like this running attack. It's the good one. Okay, well now I really gotta know what's in the other tomb. It's probably a bunch of mage crap. Have you not looted that one yet, kid? Now I'm tempted to make my two-handed playthrough a... Wait.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him. I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness, and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides,
connected to the weirdness.
Only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola.
The Royal Geographers. Bro, they have all the lore.
I was sent, and as useful as it would be, Say, traveler, how would you feel?
What do I gotta do?
Oh, but you found what better way to prove?
Okay. They accepted a Pict?
Why wouldn't they? My kin are familiar with the word, with the fog thickening.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is there anything left to explore in Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever-shifting, ever-changing. The wordness transforms not only living beings, but the land itself.
That makes sense.
Some places become unreachable, while others that appear are new to us. And there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be rediscovered. Yet you use our maps, don't you? For
we do,
centuries
yeah.
We've roamed this island, charting its every
I read their books
corner
too.
and noting the you should be more.
Tell me about the other tombs.
I appreciate the other tombs are scattered across. Let your soul guide you.
Got it. Okay, what do you have to do with the round table?
Everything. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them.
Lancelot Shade has joined us. That's something you wanted as well.
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? They thrive by his side, and he thrives. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. You've lit the way for some.
Okay, cool. Got Mr. Lancy. Let's go to the other one. Now I'm intrigued. There's at least 2 that I know about in Act 1. Although I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm suspicious that there's more stuff I haven't found. Here, let's talk to Arthur real quick.
Oh, Lancelot. It was
you missed that tomb, really?
What became of him. Confident, steadfast, he was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. He was also much sought after. left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went.
Lancelot the player.
But there was only one he ever held in his heart, and that was Avalon.
Did he really betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. I trusted him completely, but it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot
Did he bang Arthur's
never
wife?
sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best.
Bro, why is Homeboy lingering on the outskirts of my conversation? We forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed.
Wait, so why did he do it? I don't get
To
it.
be the cause of so...
Alright, well, we're in combat now. And there's wolves. Howdy. I'm either gonna have to learn to parry him, or I'm gonna have to just be like way more careful. Only hit him like once or twice. He aimed that into my dodge? That's crazy. This thing's insane. It is. I think I have to learn how to parry. The problem is some of his attacks I don't know if they're parryable. When he's like slamming the ground, I might just eat that. Bro, really? This is the last time I saved? Okay. I guess it wasn't that far away. Okay. Yeah, do a little conversation. Well, we definitely need more strength and endurance. It's looking like. Put a couple points into each of those. Maybe some more dex too. Yeah, let's do all three. And then skill tree. We're working on crits. Okay, now we need to go way over to the Arc Spire. There he is again. Okay. Let's try again. See, that was a perfect parry and I still took damage. So, I don't know. Other parrying's an option here. It's rolling. No way! I was behind you. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a bunch of stuff I never use. It's usually sitting in my inventory. Okay, so I don't actually know how any of this works. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, sick. So apparently clicking on items kills you. What the hell? Is there like some long ass animation? You can't save before fighting him either. He like vanishes afterwards. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily have an animation, but it does take you out of your inventory. I'm not really sure how it's supposed to work. It's kind of lit out here. There's all kinds of things coming out of nowhere to attack me. Mine all this redstone ore. I haven't seen a use for it yet. How much is it worth? It's actually worth kind of a lot. Red dots on the map? Okay, it's just these guys. Gotta get those cobwebs, boys. Cobweb economy. What up, Blue Bandy Ben? How you doing? Okay, do we want to go in? Let me see what time it is. Yeah, it's fine. We can always make it nighttime again. this another tomb? This has druids guarding it. You guys, a lot easier once you stagger lock him. Something's gonna jump out at me. Yep, there it is. Wow, okay, so it clears the mist. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself. Creation within our, or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Who wrote this? It's kind of an academic description. What you think becomes real. Standing guard down the hall. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. The far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. I think the Four Dwellers might be... This might be a message from the Four Dwellers. Looks like a giant Arthur crowd, doesn't it? What is... Okay. Up on me, dude. What abomination? Oh, I remember this thing. Cooked it this time. Oh, another blood tainted shell. That's actually so good. Wait, this is really good. Each, well, okay, maybe not. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Also, it's a two-hander. Okay, just kidding. Never use this. Maybe on the other build though. Does it look cool? Looks like a sword covered in blood.
Come on, inside.
The Weaver. Oh, he over there weaving. Look at him.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home.
You use the bleed sword a lot? I guess if you're two-handed and you have lifesteal, then the 1 damage probably don't even notice it, right? Can you then add bleed relics to it and get like 2 bleed stacks per hit?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Why my prince?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Okay, who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul They're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so.
Do we know who the Pale Lady is?
It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation.
What?
Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Maybe he meant Avalonians before Arthur?
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin.
I think Avalonian, I think he means Four-Dweller.
To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
So she's some kind of goddess who discovered mortality?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this. The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call his soul, did not perish.
So we also died and got resurrected?
Had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them.
And that's me.
That person was Arthur.
Oh, that's... Oh, he's referring to Arthur. He's not referring to me.
Your king.
Okay. Why was he murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, and to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time in
So the Avalonians, aka the Four Dwellers, kill Arthur because he made the menhirs. I mean, it's not a bad reason.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other.
Crazy this lore is optional?
But ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
Well, yeah. Who hasn't?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Huh. I thought it was going to be another tomb. Arthur, what's going on? Can't talk to him about that? I thought it said that there was another whisper. Oh, did I get a king soul point from that? I don't actually know how to get finishers. I feel like I only do them on accident. We'll do the, projectile deflection one. This is going to be another case of moral stream convincing me to buy the game. Swanee, this game is so good, man. It's like, it's like the best Elder Scrolls mod you have ever played, combined with like a super well-told story. The map is good, the combat's good, all of it's just really good, man. Okay. I think I'm more confused after talking to that guy than I was before talking to him. It's definitely a multiple playthrough kind of game. Let me see if... Is there anybody to farm around here?
No one's...
Oh, this place is protected. Interesting. They're not affected by the night. Galahad squires are still out here? Did nobody tell them? Shooting at me.
Nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes.
I was coming up here to get some more cobwebs, but I guess this will work. Carrying too much. It's all pretty good, actually. Let's just check the Knight's Breastplate. Always get more of those. So, do these guys respawn in the fort? There's the Merlin tree. fort is still clear. All right, boys, that's gonna be it for tonight. Next stream's probably gonna be Wednesday. I think I'm gone tomorrow. But dude, does it show your playtime? I don't even know how far into this playthrough are we? I feel like there's still so much more content in this game. It's actually insane. So, yeah, I probably won't be here tomorrow, but I will catch you guys on Wednesday. I'll also be putting a... Oh, right there, 22 hours? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like we're going to get at least like 50 hours out of this thing. I'm going to be posting a video on Chrono on the 12th. Where no one's really allowed to post anything before that. So, I'll be working on that. Looking at 100 hours at this rate? Yeah, maybe. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow.